No! Fuck! Nothing else can go wrong. Everything else goes wrong. Man, that's God, my shit's so slow sometimes. Oh well. Anyway. I'm doing. Oh yeah. I don't know if my stream's popped up yet. Maybe not. Probably not. You know, my TV is gonna go. There we go. Well, I know there's nobody here yet, but welcome back everybody to the Happy Leprechaun Show, the show with the, well, I'm not super happy at the moment, but with that eventually, hopefully one day happiest leprechaun in the world playing video games, doing other stuff. Hopefully somebody comes and hangs out with your boy today, but if not, oh well. Wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. Before. Whatever. I gotta restart real quick. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even think I can. I actually don't think I can. Oh, God damn, I pushed the wrong button. I don't think I can actually get bugs when it's raining, if I remember correctly. Cool, I got 3 now at least, so that's good. Nothing else. going on. Or whatever. Fuck you, fish. Fuck you, fish. Hey, what's up, Sandy Hugh? Nice to meet you, dude. I could be better. I'm not, like, horrible, but I could be a lot better. I hope you're doing well, though. Thanks for popping in. I don't know if I've ever seen you before, if you've ever been to my streams, but I appreciate you coming to check me out if you haven't. But, was that a guardian? Is that what I caught? What the fuck is, how do I catch a guardian? Who's... Yeah, I've played this before. I beat it on my PS5, like way back. I don't know, a year or two ago. But this game can play on my laptop pretty well, and I like 5 a little bit more, but I didn't know if 5 was going to play on my laptop. So I bought 2 on sale. But yeah, it's a good game. If you like the Persona, series, it's pretty solid. I've never played 3, or 1 and 2, obviously, because 1 and 2 are kind of hard to find. I mean, you'd probably, I don't know about 1. You'd probably have to like pirate that shit because I don't think that they have it anymore anywhere. It was a number 1, I think, was like a PC game or something, maybe on the PS1, but I can't honestly remember. But and 2, I think, was a PlayStation 1 game, but again, it's kind of lost of time. And it's a lot different than all these other ones. But yeah, I mean, if you like RPGs and you like the way the Persona series plays, it's a pretty good game. It's definitely more aligned to like 5 than I think it would be 3 as far as how it plays. Because from what I've heard, 3 is kind of like just one big dungeon, and 5 is... Yeah, of course. Shoot, what's up? What's going on? I mean, I don't know if I'll have an answer for you, but you can ask me if you would like. Oh shit, I keep forgetting what I was doing. How do I get to the River Guardian? Okay. Well, I'll try one more time. I don't know. Hold on one second. Oh, 1 second. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So yeah, so do custom design for streaming is like logo can no personal maybe one day. I unfortunately have recently um, lost my job, so uh, I can't really do a whole lot as far as like uh, um, that's basically my main goal right now. But if you wanna hit with a like and a sub, I can always hit you back when I'm a little bit better on my feet and stuff, and see what. Because I mean, it would be cool to, you know, once I have a little bit more channel growth and stuff like that. You know, I'd probably be looking for somebody who could help me out with something like that. So definitely one day I'll keep you in mind for sure. Um, but yeah, but yeah, appreciate asking me and everything. You know, thank you. Me too. You know, I mean, life will go on. The only thing I can do is keep moving forward. Much as it sucks, it is what it is. I could be in a lot worse situation even as I am now. Oh shit, I don't even know what my Discord. I'd have to look it up. I'm not even sure off the top of my head what it is. Um, but yeah, I don't. I'd have to look it up. I'll try to look it up before I get off. Before I get off stream, and see if I can find it and figure out what it is. Because I do have a Discord. I don't have like a personal Discord or anything. I just am on other people's Discords, but I probably have a username on there somewhere. Um, wait, no, I need to load my other game. Oh, you know what? This is. I probably went back because I didn't have enough. Oh yeah, I only had two. You need the Beatles. I need three. All right. Well, let's go load my other game up and go back and catch some food or catch some bugs. Yeah, I definitely will. Thanks for stopping through, though. I appreciate it regardless. Like I said, if you want to sub, then you know you can come back and hang out whenever I'm streaming. I mean, for now, it's probably going to be most days because until I actually get a job, you know, outside of job hunting for most of the day, this is I will probably stream to kind of calm down and unwind at the end of the day, like I kind of was doing before. So. But I definitely will. I'll put that in my thing and hit you up, just to at least you can have my thing, or at least you have my. At least you'll have me on Discord, and then I can always hit you up and see if I ever start needing to override my channel as far as like a designer or anything. Because I kind of looked into it, but I don't really know how to do all that kind of stuff. I mean, granted, if I looked into it long enough, I'd probably figure it out, but I just haven't had time. Let's see. I need to go to the shed and catch bugs. Outside of that, I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully, you're having a good Monday. For sure. I didn't get what I needed. I needed an I needed India beetle or whatever it's called. You know, okay, and Aniba beetle. Okay, well I got 3 at least. That's pretty much all I need. Well, actually, no, I need to go to the. Wait. Okay, yeah, I do have the thing still. Didn't look like it said I had the persona still, but I guess I do. So. Yeah, I mean, as far as my channel goes, I think the next goal I'm trying to get to is 50 subs. I'm like 3 away or something like that. I mean, once I get 50 subs, it kind of opens up a little bit more avenues as far as what I can do. Because I could stream off my phone and stuff if I ever wanted to. I don't know why I would, but if I ever like wanted to make like a mobile stream or something, I could do it. Once I get 50 subs. So I think I'm on like 47 or something like that now. So yeah, that's my next goal, I guess, as far as or channel goal anyway. So yeah. But hopefully everything turns around eventually and for the better, you know. That's all you can hope for really in this life. Hopefully as long as I put in the work to try to make it. Oh, that looks like a good splash. I think I got one. I think this is Guardian. Hell yeah, Guardian. Not the Guardians of the Galaxy, but the Guardian of the river, you know. I think if I reel it in, I don't lose what I used. I think the only time you lose it is if you fuck up and let the fish get it or something. So if you ever need to fish in this game, you can always retry as long as you. Come on, man! All I'm getting is like the big fish things. I need a Guardian. Well, I already got one Guardian, so I guess it doesn't matter either way now, but. There's a Guardian. There's another one. That's cool. Can only hope things get better, but you can't guarantee it. It's just the way it is. But you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. I could be homeless, or I could be in jail, or be dead, or I could be horribly like. Well, no. If I was horribly hurt, at least I'd get like disability or something. Wouldn't be a whole lot, but at least I'd get something. I still don't want to be hurt horribly, but you know. But it is what it is. I'm on the 11th. Huh. I gotta reload my game because I think I fucked up again, but we'll see. System load. One second, I need to look up justice. I don't know how I'm behind the whole thing with Nanako, but I guess I am somehow. Guess it could be worse, but whatever. I don't even know the last time I was supposed to talk to her, so I don't know how I felt out behind today, but whatever. It's raining though. I don't think I can do a whole lot, even if I wanted to. I guess I'll just go do what the guide says I need to do. Ah. All right. You know, the ramen shop, I guess. So I need understanding, knowledge, and diligence. Oh, I got all those too. Cool.
And now, the week ended on a wet note as a result, a thick fog is expected. Oh, my elbow.
Feed the cat. Talk to cat. Same little footprints. Feed him some guardian. 2 should be enough. Talk to cat again. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fucked up. And go downstairs so I can save. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go to this goddamn cow. They should just let you choose what fish you want to give them instead of having to like choose it but not choose it. I don't know. God damn it. Control, man. Okay. I gotta go talk to Rise. Isn't that your manager?
No way!
How did you not recognize your manager from 5 feet away, and then you walked to 3 feet, and you were like, "Oh my god, I noticed him now." You have to like yell at him. Jesus Christ. Okay. Need some water. Oh, my balls.
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Oh, shit, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Ah,
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent... Because of several inconsistencies in the boy... Until then, the police will be continuing.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's but the lab... Man,
there's...
man. Good thing we caught him. If the killer...
Enough.
Oh,
Come.
well... Huh?
Theirs was.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to... Here, I'll take it off for you.
How?
Excellent tape. As for me, I'll go...
Hey, there's only one...
Too late. First...
Wouldn't that?
Oh. Uh-huh.
weird reason to become famous. I wanted to make friends. I became famous. It's like that's like the exact opposite what you want to do if you want to make friends. You will not get friends being famous. I'm sorry. It just doesn't really happen like that. Ooh. I hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for coming hang out with your boy on my stream.
I'll see you later.
Welcome back.
Oh, I need to. I don't have a Hepitaph, though. I need to get a Hepitaph persona. Go to the Velvet Room real quick and get a Hepitaph, and then I think that's how you say it. Or Hierophant or whatever his name is. I don't know. I can just buy one. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Save though and get back inside. C and Hey, what's up, Review Phil? Thanks for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you stopping by, my dude, to hang out. Hope you're doing well. I wish I was doing better, but I'm hanging in there, you know, doing the best I can. So, but always happy to have you around. Glad to hear it, my dude. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's not too cold or anything where you are, Review. It's been a little colder here the last like 2 days. Not like what I would call cold. It's not like 2 degrees or anything, but you know, it's been a little chilly. And I have not been running my heater nearly as much, cut down on power and stuff. Because my last power bill was a little on the higher side, so. But yeah, I've just been looking for a new job and trying to keep myself, trying to keep a positive mindset about things and all. You know, it's pretty much all you can do. Just hope that I did get my last paycheck though. That's good. So, well, that's good, my dude. That's good. Yeah, it's not too cold here. It's not what I call like hot or anything warm, but it's not like super cold. It can be a lot colder, but I don't know if we're gonna get that cold right now. But yeah, like I said, just you know, my new full-time job is looking for a new job, and it's pretty much all I've been doing. And I apply for unemployment too, but yeah, you know, just trying to keep my head up above the clouds and try not to get too depressed about things and stream when I can to relieve stress, basically.
Sorry.
Thank you, Reveal, my dude. Yeah, I applied for a bunch of jobs today.
Thanks.
You know, for both stuff in my field and outside of my field, just see if I can get anything at this point. I mean, any job will be better than having no job. So even if I get like something part time, I mean, it's still better than having fucking nothing. So, but you know, we'll see how it is. All I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing and hope and pray that something comes along eventually. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll actually get unemployment. That'll help out quite a bit. How much they give me, and it better be better than nothing, you know. But yeah, outside of that, we'll see. We'll see how everything else goes. You know, it's not the optimal. It's not the optimal way I would want to be living my life, but you know, hey, it's not like I haven't been here before. I've been in between jobs before for different reasons, so you know, I just have to hope to God that I can find something. But yeah, but like I said, you know, just trying to stay positive and do what I can do. It kind of works and kind of doesn't, but you know, it is what it is. It's life. Teddy looks like he's about to die. I think you should help Teddy before he passes away. He may not exactly be human, but I don't know if he can. I think he might be able to die still.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I got my bat though. Go whoop some ass with a bat. Sucks that nobody uses the same weapons because I could actually give my sword to somebody, but nobody else uses swords in this game, so it is what it is. I am still thankful, though. I have a place to live and food in my stomach. I mean, like I said, it could be a lot worse. I could be homeless and no food in my stomach. So that's, I try to look on the sunnier side of things if there is anything. And I can hope that all I can do is work hard and hope to get a new job. But at the very least, for now, I'm, got a roof over my head and food in my stomach. So.
It ain't so bad to have.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't...
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
Nana-chan, you look so cute.
Thanks. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat? What do you mean? Sheesh.
Kanji, what are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me? I'll take care of non. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You.
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2.
2 by 2?
There's 6 or there's 7 of you though.
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and it's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around. We should couple up while we're here. Look,
I'm with Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Oh, what I mean is... All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? 3 guys and 3 girls.
3 guys? Aren't you missing?
What? Oh, me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
What? You did...
Should I read?
Oh, yeah.
No way. I can look at him.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What?
Well,
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like...
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your... Now no one will be left...
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it. Okay.
Dude, come on, don't fall...
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh?
Oh, there are too many guys. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
Teddy, a little shithead. Beat Teddy's ass.
You're so kind.
Kick his ass, you bass.
We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown. Oh well.
We fit... And...
Hey! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's a...
Aw, what's...
Hey, Ted! Teddy? You... it's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday. But there were so many of us, and Teddy was there, so... Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then. Come on, let's go.
More ones luta.
First, we have to make a wish. Though, it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for?
When did that stop? Weird. Hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for coming to hang out with your boy on this Monday of all days. Appreciate it.
Oh, come on. You have to say something romantic in this situation. But I guess that's what I like. I'll wish for good grades too. I have to...
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing.
I'll be right back. I ain't got a doctor to get my eyes looked at as far as fucking when they get so goddamn crusty. Fucking disgusting. Not as bad as having like pink eye or anything. Hey, what's up, Fishman? Hope you're doing well, dude.
Oh, well. How about
Thanks
a
for
candy
stopping
apple?
by.
One for your boyfriend, too.
So people do think you're my boyfriend. What should we do? Want one each? Or do you... No, that sounds like it'd be really...
All us vendors are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the tour.
Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating some. Okonomiyaki, huh? Oh, but to... I don't have very good memories with fish.
How far we got for what, the game? Is that what you mean?
I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of... Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just...
All right, then. It's 1 draw per person. Let me go get it.
I wonder what I'll get. I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Shit. I think I looked it up the other day by, well, not by accident or anything. I think I was looking up, trying to find the particular dungeon that I was in. There's still quite a few. So, we just did the Void, I think it's called, as for... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I was looking to see. Let's see. So we just did the Void Quest. That was the. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're about halfway through, as far as the dungeon goes. As far as the game goes with the dungeons and everything, I'm about halfway through. So I guess about halfway through the. But yeah, about halfway through the game, I think, give or take.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Wow! The girl got 4th place. So, a self.
What is this character? It's so ugly. Wait, my tour costume last year looked like this.
And the boyfriend has.
we.
That's fucked up. Was that cell phone strap her?
Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other. Even if you didn't, I'm sure there were girls who were so. Well, see ya.
Alright, so I got the Genji Beetles. The festival set is available. I'm not probably not gonna buy it because I don't give a fuck about the costumes, but talk to the refurbished man at the Sungwoo floodplain. Talk to wait. Wait, who? Oh. I gotta find the. Oh, this person right here, probably. Then I gotta go hang out with Chariot, which I think is. What's her name? Chie? I need to go. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is Is it Chihei that I'm supposed to hang out with? Let's see. Supposed to be Cherry. Yeah, Chihei.
Yeah! Yeah, let's... Today is day? Don't tell... Let's go! What?
You look like you got something planned. Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants hell.
How do you...
We ran into the guy you saved last time. Had a friend. He told us all kinds of stuff. Like where you live and about...
What are you...
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this... Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in a... Man, that's nasty.
What? Yeah.
You sure about that?
You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing? I won't fight back. The face, the gut, just pick a target. As hard as... Come...
What's with this bitch? She for...
They out crazy the crazy.
Miss? Huh? It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save that kid. How I feel about this isn't fake. I might be a little flaky and maybe, but
Blue hair. Oh, you're talking about I know you're talking about. It's like one of the last characters you actually get in the game, as far as like them to. I think she's only the character. I think she's the only character that uses a gun, if I remember correctly. She's like the detective. Thinks she a boy, but she not. Which, sorry, spoilers of people who haven't played the game yet. I don't remember her name, but if I think I know you're talking about, because it's not Marie. Marie has black hair, so it's got to be the one last chick that I haven't got to yet. No, I haven't talked to her yet. I actually think that the next dungeon might be hers, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So...
You're back.
But no, I don't. If I'm thinking who you're thinking of, no, I haven't talked to her, but I should be talking to her soon in the game. Because basically, what happens is now that what's going to happen is because the case is technically like what they think is over. They're going to take her off the case, and she's not going to know what to do. So she's going to like stay in town with us, basically, not with like me, but she's going to be in town, and then. And then you end up meeting her, and guys become friends, and you have to go do her dungeon or whatever. But no, I haven't made it that far. We're pretty close, though. I think we're pretty close, if I remember correctly. I think hers is like the next dungeon I have to go through. Secret laboratory or some shit, I think is what it is. Where bank? No, I don't need to go to the... I need to go to the shrine. So, yeah, the Persona 5 games are, Persona games are fun. I've only played 4 and 5. I've never played 3. Eventually one day I'll probably get it. The remake or whatever. I heard it's a lot different though than this one. There's some similarities, like the whole relationship building and like talking to people during the day and stuff like that, but it's definitely a little different. And it has probably it probably has the hardest boss in the entire like series, which is Nyx, the death god or whatever, at the very end of the game. That it's gone down as like one of the longest and toughest like boss fights in like RPG history. She has like 15 phases or some shit like that. Like even if you do well, the fight, it literally takes you like probably over an hour to fight her, and that's ridiculous. So it's one thing I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, I've played this one and I played 5. I beat them both. I beat 5 multiple times. I beat this one once. But the Persona games are fun if you like. You have to like really like RPGs for one, because obviously they are an RPG at heart. So turn-based RPGs, not like Strikers or the dancing games, obviously. But they're turn-based RPGs, and you have to really be good at time management, because the rest of the game outside of like the dungeons and stuff is all about time management and like how to hang out with people. Excuse me, how to hang out with people, and like what friends to hang out with and when and stuff like that. That's why I say, like, if you want to play the game and just play the game, fair, that's totally cool. But if you want to play the game in a like meaningful way, you kind of need a guide to do it, because the time management system in these games is so fucking convoluted, you'd never make it through. Because there are certain things you have to do on certain days because of certain events, like when it's raining or when it's like snowing or whatever the hell it is. You have to like really know what you're doing and who to hang out with on what days, and what days give you a not really. I mean, I played like 4 and 5. I mean, they're fun games. It's definitely a different kind of RPG. You know, I grew up playing like Final Fantasy and I'm trying to think of other RPGs that I played in the back there, not Final Fantasy, because that's such an easy thing to say, like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I played, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all those, but no, I mean, like, I played most of the Final Fantasies. I've played other, like, kind of random RPGs. Trying to think of one, like, Shadow Hearts is one. I think that was like on a PS2. You could even consider like the first Parasite Eve kind of a RPG in a way, because it is kind of turn-based in an odd way. I mean, you could even kind of consider this. You could consider South Park RPG games, even though those were way later. But so yeah, I like RPGs in general, more turn-based than anything. Other style RPGs are cool too, but I haven't played many other ones in a long time. But yeah, I like the 4th and the 5th one. I mean, they're fun games. Like I said, it's a different kind of RPG. I've never played one where it's like the time management. There's like time management as well as the actual game. Most RPGs, you're just going from one place to another, fighting bad guys along the way, doing the random battles, leveling up, stuff like that. There's not very many that you actually have to like physically make friends with a lot of the people that you're fighting with and stuff like that. That's kind of the unique things about the Persona games that I like, is like the fact that you have to like live life as well as play the game, because you're basically doing things in life you normally do anyway, like going to school, hanging with friends, stuff like that. But yeah, it's but they're fun. But yeah, like I said, I would watch some reviews on them before you actually. Well, I mean, this one's like only like $10. I mean, you could probably find it cheaper somewhere if you looked for it as far as like a deal or something goes. But yeah, if you ever want to consider playing any of them, I definitely would. I definitely would like watch some reviews on them, see what you think about them, and just general aspects of how the games work because it can be a little overwhelming sometimes. I won't lie. I mean, for everything that you have to do in the game and all the shit you have to manage, it can be a little kind of a pain in the ass. How many Genji beetles do I need? Well, I got one at least, so that works. But I mainly started playing this game because, I mean, just to kind of see how... I've already beaten it once, so I figured if I started playing it and nobody cared, then I probably wouldn't play it all the way through. But people seem to like this game and watch me playing it, and I enjoy that. I enjoy playing games for people that they enjoy watching and playing, everything like that. So... But yeah, but fun games, you know. It's gonna take me a while to finish this one, but I'm about halfway through, I think. I don't know what's our playtime so far. I wonder if I could see that somewhere. Let's see. So far, we almost 60 hours in, and we almost halfway through. So I just go to they're long games. If you don't like long games, you're not gonna like these games because the fourth and the fifth one are easily over 100 hours both. This one took me about 100 and maybe like 150, 120 hours to beat. The third one, I mean, the fifth one, it was like 100 and probably like 35 hours, 140 hours. But I beat them both like all the way through, even with like the perfect ending and the best ending and everything. I would say if you do get these games, though, be sure you get. Well, I don't think you can get Persona 4 regular anywhere anymore. I think it's kind of a dead game. But obviously, get Persona 4 Gold because it's the complete version of Persona 4. And then if you get Persona 5, get Persona 5 Royal because it is a complete version of Persona 5, and they reworked some stuff and made things a little better in the game than what it was. Plus, you get the full game with the better ending and everything too. It's called, like, people call it the extra semester, but it's like because you're in. You and oh shit. But yeah, if you want to, obviously, if you but yeah, if you enjoy the Persona games and you want to continue watching them, because eventually I will play 5. I just got to figure out if I can do it on my laptop or if I have to get if I'm gonna have to do it off my PlayStation 5. But yeah, if you like it, go ahead and drop a like and a sub, and you can come hang out and watch the rest of the game when I stream it, and probably watch the fifth game and maybe even the remake of the fourth when it comes out. If eventually if I get to playing it. Was I not supposed to get close to him? Wait, what time is it? Or what day is it?
Morning! Is your motorcycle all gassed up?
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to get close to him.
Remember how I mentioned how...
Yeah, if anybody watching you knew, thank you for finding my channel and coming to hang out. And if you do have a good time, feel free to like and a sub, and you can come hang out anytime we stream it and stuff. Right now, I mostly play video games and just talk to people. But eventually, if I get a good amount of people watching me, I mean, I do want to get I was gonna get Jackbox or something like that, so people can play with me. But I just can't do it at the moment, so it's gonna be put on the back burner. But eventually, I will. But at the same time, if I get if I get enough people watching me and wanting to hang out, then we can start doing other things outside of playing video games. In 4, that's hard to say. I think Kanji has probably the best story as far as as far as this game goes, just for a story arc and everything that he kind of goes through. But yeah, I think Kenji probably has the best story as far as his arc and everything that he goes through in this game and everything that he kind of, I can't remember her name. The Sun Persona lady, the one that's in the acting thing. She does have kind of a pretty good story too. Not like the best story in the game, but definitely one of the better ones in the game. The stories in this game is one things I have about this game compared to maybe 5. The characters aren't that deep in this game. I mean, yeah, they all kind of go through their own thing, but if you look at all their stories together, they're okay. Like I said, Kanji and the Sun Girl probably are the most the deepest ones, I would say, out of all of them. Yukiko kind of has a deeper story, but it's not super deep. She just kind of comes into her own and becomes more responsible and stuff. But yeah, it's hard to say though. I mean, character-wise, I don't know. Like I said, this Kenji probably has the best story, but hard to say. I don't know necessarily have a favorite character of these games. I mean, even 5, I still don't have necessarily a favorite character even 5. The cat's pretty cool, Mona. But outside of that, I don't know. It's hard to say. $23rd. This isn't the right thing. I don't. I've liked anime. I haven't had the time to watch it in a long time. A lot of anime is a little time consuming when you come down to it. But yeah, I've got quite a bit of I've watched quite a few animes most of the way through. I mean, obviously, I've watched like the normal ones like Dragon Ball Z and like Dragon Ball GT, stuff like that. But I've watched Outlaw Star. It's one of my favorite animes. Is Outlaw Star. I don't even know why. I just like it, but I love Outlaw Star. I used to actually own the whole series on my Xbox, and I can't figure out how to get it back. None of that on my Xbox, which kind of sucks. But and I think that they actually even shut down like the video stuff on Xbox for whatever reason. So I think I looked it up one day to try to see if you could get it somehow, and I couldn't figure out how to get it. So unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I like Outlaw Star. I've watched all of Cowboy Bebop. I've watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Although I never saw like the last season of that show, but I think Dark Tournament's probably one of the best like arcs of any anime ever made, at least in my opinion, or at least one of the best tournament arcs of any anime ever made. But yeah, great anime, Yu Yu Hakusho. One day, if I can ever watch it online or something, I might watch like the last season of it. But I heard it's not great. Once you get to like the four Kings of Hell and shit, it gets kind of weird. But yeah, let me see what this does.
Right? When you think of this, I'm sure Suntan. Oh man. I'll go ahead and call up the other.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of any other animes I've watched. Oh yeah, High School of the Dead. I watched the first season of that show. I watched it with my roommate back in the day. He loved that show because he's real big into zombies and stuff. It was decent. I've seen that one, The Island of Giant Bugs or whatever it is. I don't remember if that's the exact name of the show, but it's like where the kids crash, like their plane crash or something. It's like a high school class. They end up on an island and they have big giant ass bugs that all kill them in like really horrible ways. I've seen that one. But yeah, I have nothing against anime. I think anime is great when you have the time to watch it and stuff. The only issue is a lot of anime is very long, and I don't always have the time to like get into new anime, you know. And there's so much. I mean, there's so much anime out there. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's you got to have some time to put in anime when you do watch it. I've seen like a couple episodes of One Punch Man. I know it's kind of a satirical anime, but it's not bad. I haven't seen the whole thing or anything, but I've seen some of it. I obviously watched like I've watched the like American animes like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and shit like that. And why is he wearing his costume? But yeah, and there's probably some more animes I've watched. I just can't remember. Oh, I watched almost the entire first season of Elfen Lied back in the day. That was kind of cool. The psychic girl with the invisible arms that she kills people with. I didn't see like the whole thing. I think I had like 2 episodes left or something before the end of the first season, and I think I just dropped off it. I used to get like random seasons of anime when I was in college. People would like pirate them, and then they would put them on the school
Starting to
server
get
that I was at, and
nervous.
then you could just download them off the school server.
We're at the ocean.
So it was always cool. Like they had movies and stuff too on there. Sometimes, occasionally, they had like a game that somebody put on there, but it wasn't often.
What are the ramifications?
But yeah, I had quite
Am I
a,
using
I had
up my lifetime
quite a
supply
bit,
of
like
like
a
this?
pretty big collection of movies and shows and shit that I had either downloaded or I had gotten off the school server. Unfortunately, somewhere along the way, I've long since lost that hard drive, so I don't have any of that stuff anymore. That kind of sucks. I had a lot of shit on there. And, yeah, I lost the hard drive completely. So it is what it is.
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water.
Oh, were you waiting for us?
So, but yeah, I enjoy anime when I have a chance to. It's just hard because, like I said, a lot of them are so long. One Piece, like fucking Naruto, like Jesus Christ. Hunter x Hunter, like. But yeah, I enjoy anime for the most part. I don't like all of it, but I like most of it. Oh, I've seen most of Berserker too. I haven't seen all of it. It was another one of those shows that I had on my hard drive that I've watched most of it. I hadn't seen all of it, I don't think. Although I don't think there was like I don't know if there was like seasons of that show. I think it was just the show, but yeah.
Summer is awesome.
Hey. Can we get
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids. I feel like this could be my
Like that?
Where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh,
Seen a lot of anime movies too. Look at his banana hammock. I don't know why. It's just funny that Kenji is in a banana hammock.
Was what? Your swimsuit.
But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day
What?
or a good night. I think at this point it's like 7. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you. Appreciate everybody who's here and hanging out. Even if you ain't saying anything, I still appreciate it. You know, it's all appreciated. I probably don't deserve anybody watching my channel at all, but I do appreciate people coming to hang out with me, and especially in the trying times and stuff like that. Even if I don't know you, it's still cool to have people just want to come hang out and watch play video games and stuff like that, and just enjoy being around. So thank you everybody. I really appreciate you guys. If you new and you want to hang out, hit the sub button, and you can come hang out anytime you want. As long as you're cool,
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
respectful and everything. Anybody is allowed to come and hang out if they want to. I appreciate everybody.
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water. Yuki-chan! Yuki-chan!
Hey, he would. Come on, you two. Let's go.
At least it'll be better when they went in that goddamn river. Getting thrown up on by their teacher and shit.
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore.
Let's go over that You're just slow. Swimsuit. I'm
Fingers
not
crossed.
Found a vending machine.
I love swimming. Granted, I don't have a pool or nothing, and there ain't nowhere to swim anywhere near where I live, but still, I do love it. I don't necessarily like swimming in the ocean. In fact, I won't go into the... I mean, I'll go into the ocean like if we're on the beach or something like that, and I'll go out enough to like, you know, get in the water somewhat, maybe like waist deep or something. But
I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
But nah, fuck all that. I ain't getting in the ocean just in general, though. If you take me out in the boat, I ain't getting off that motherfucker. No way. I don't give a fuck where we are, what happening. I ain't getting in the open ocean. No. Mm-mm. Nah. Nah. I don't know how many people do that. Nobody really goes in the open ocean to go swimming, but still.
Done, done.
Hey, Teddy, what?
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're... What in the...
Teddy gonna get some charges if you don't careful.
What in...
Oh, it's not Teddy that lost his shit. It's Kenji.
Bastard.
Busted.
Ew.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear.
Why did you come and take off your bathing suit? I mean, Teddy's kind of freaky. Should we call Teddy Diddy?
Listen, senpai?
The Diddy Teddy? Goddamn.
Wait, hold it. Time out. Look down. Down. Holy shit, the wardrobe melt. What are you doing? You need to. I give up. Hey, quit squirming. You run. But if I don't run off, my dignity will be.
Why don't we take a break? I need to put on more sunscreen.
Gotta take a break. This lake was steak.
They're getting out of the water. Eddie, what gives? I'll go look for something. Sit tight. There's no way. We ain't got.
I can hear the harps.
Stay with us, Ted. All right. Wait, that's it.
Oh, there they.
Better than nothing.
Coming.
What am I supposed to?
We're reenacting the birth of V. Yeah, I'm ready to be born.
Jessica!
Was this the best idea?
So, Professional Idiot, I don't remember if you, because I think you had mentioned that before about the no music. So I had to turn the music off completely because I just had a feeling that YouTube was going to copyright the shit out of these videos if I had any kind of music, because a lot of games I play, the music gets copyrighted if it's any kind of normal music. And I got sick of either like muting the music on the videos or having to go back and fix it. So for this game, I was pretty sure they were going to copyright the music at some point in time, so I just turned it off. So yeah, that's why I have no music on the game, unfortunately.
Whatever else.
I looked it up, and a lot of people are saying it's not a big deal. But at the same time, I just don't even want to give YouTube the benefit of the doubt. And these videos have been doing, this particular game has been doing so well with my streams. I didn't want to have to go back and like mute the entire fucking, you know, video for music and stuff like that. So I just turned it off. But yeah, that's why I have no music on there. Because like I said, there's so many different songs in this game that if I didn't turn the music off, I would have to have like, okay, for example, I played Chrono Trigger. I had 2 streams where I played Chrono Trigger on this because I was gonna beat that game too because that game's awesome. It's probably one of the best RPGs ever made, to be honest, even though it's pretty old now. It's like a Super Nintendo game or something. They've never re-released it as far as like making it again, which they should. They really should remake Chrono Trigger if they really. I think they should, but anyway. But overall, but yeah, I played Chrono Trigger twice, and both videos got like 5 copyright things each for like 5 different songs. I still don't think I have all the songs cleared off there. I need to go back and like finish because I've got some of them, but I need to go back and like get those finished so I can actually have those videos out there. Where if I ever do get monetized, God forbid, that it won't stop me from, you know, doing any of that shit. I still think the watch hours and stuff count, but but yeah, but I already knew that how much music is in this game that was probably getting copyrighted at some point. I just didn't feel like dealing with all that stuff, so I just turned it off. It is a little weird, and I listen to something else like when I'm playing my game because I have a weird attention span when it comes to things. So it's like if I can have something playing in the background or playing in my ear while I'm playing a game, it helps. You know, I can do it a little better. And so when I'm playing games, I usually am listening to something on my phone as well. And I don't even notice. I barely remember there's no music in this game a lot of the only time I ever notice is when I very first start the game up because they have the starting song with the harmonica and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of jazzy in a way. It's not quite as jazzy as the third or it's the 5th game, but still, it's a little bit more jazzy. And so yeah, it's and I don't even know if the music they use for the games is actually for the game specifically, or if they just use them for the games. But I just didn't feel like getting this shit copyrighted to hell and back, so I turned it off. Which is kind of cool because when I looked up this originally, people were saying you couldn't turn the background music off on this game. They must have patched that in at some point because you can now. You can completely turn the background music off, which I did. And again, it even turns off at the very beginning of the game. So
Pretty busy day. I'm still itchy.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really I originally got into streaming because a few people that I'm pretty good friends with stream. It always seemed like a fun thing to do.
Actually, it might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
And obviously, like a lot of other people play video games. I mean, obviously, streaming games is not a unique thing on YouTube at all. It's actually pretty oversaturated.
In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all.
You know, there will probably never be like another Markiplier or any of those people now. It's been too long, and the thing became so overly saturated with people doing this shit that it's cool, but you got to do other things than this. Other than that, I mean, so I haven't really figured out what else I want to do with my channel. I thought about making videos at some point, but there's a lot that goes into making videos. I just don't know. I mean, maybe one day if I have time for it, I will. But there's a lot of shit that goes into like editing and stuff when you make the videos, and Um, so yeah, it's
Ouch! Just. I think it's fun. Look. So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
but yeah, I thought about doing other stuff, you know. I don't necessarily need to make videos. I mean, I could just do live reactions to stuff if I wanted to. You know, that's always fun to do with people. It's hard though because there's so many fucking guidelines when it comes to YouTube that like I just don't know how that shit works. So I'm not sure what you can do sometimes and what you can't do.
Why don't we play a game?
I mean,
Whoever loses has to
and
buy
I've never
Coca-Cola
really
stick
talked
for
about this
everyone
before because I don't really feel like I need to. But like when I'm streaming, I smoke. Like I smoke weed when I'm streaming. And I don't even know if that's allowed. I really don't know. I mean, YouTube eventually could look at my thing when I go in there and be like, dude, you smoke weed in every video you make. Fuck you. You're never going to get monetized. And that's basically it. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. I've never wanted to look it up as fear that, like, I don't, you know, I don't, but I've seen people smoke blunts and stuff in videos. So it's like, it's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know how you get away with it. And maybe it's not a big deal. I'm not promoting it, obviously, and I'm not trying to, like, tell people to do it. And my videos are not for kids, so it's not like there's anything that, like,
you would want to play for Chie-senpai.
hey, you found the swimsuit. It's not like a big thing, but, you know, that it's always something to consider. I mean, as far as what I'm doing.
Instead of playing a game, why don't we do something
But I don't know what as far as, like,
Good times
content
never
stuff, what's
last
allowed and
long.
what's not allowed, and what I can do and what I can't do. I don't know if there's things you can live stream and what you can't live stream
I wonder
versus
if our
making
high
videos
school
of
days
it. You
went that
can't make
way,
videos
too.
of it. I have no clue. I remember my homeboy Cody that streams. He's actually
That's
the whole reason why
true.
me and quite a few other people got into streaming
Man,
right
though,
now.
this motorcycle
But
trip
I
turned out
remember when he was
way better
streaming,
than
he
I
tried to
imagined.
stream Interstellar because it's like one of his favorite movies. And
Hey, I've got. Wait till you guys.
yeah, his stream
Talk
got
about
taken
winter
down
already?
like 5 times
A little
before.
ahead
The
of
stream got
ourselves,
nailed
aren't
down
we?
like 5 times before he finally gave up because he was afraid he was going to get some kind of like strike on his channel or something. And YouTube's kind of his job now. It's pretty cool how he makes all his money. So, you know, outside of other ways like not promotions, partnerships and stuff like that with people. But for the most part, YouTube is kind of his main source. And he was afraid that if he kept doing it, that something was going to happen to his channel. So he quit doing it at the time. But yeah, it's like, and it was like live. He was literally trying to watch it live. He was actually not even trying to watch the movie. He was just trying to show a part of the movie. And YouTube was like, no, and kept dropping his fucking stream. Like literally, it would just get taken down, and then he'd have to start over. And he got taken down like 5 times in the sitting like fucking 20 minutes, and he's like, all right, I gotta stop doing this because I'm afraid I'm gonna get like strike or something. They're gonna take my channel down. So yeah, it's just one of those things
There's
that
lots
like
of
I
mountains
haven't
around
really
here, so
looked
there's
into
gotta be a
enough.
ski slope
Obviously, I know
somewhere
play
not too
video
far
games you
away.
can play, but outside of that, even with video games, there's a lot of tricky shit. You know, so far the only thing I've really gotten anything hit with was music, and music is a fucking goddamn.
Oh yeah,
Music
tons
is
of
fucking tough in
None
this
of them are
thing.
that close by.
It's
but at
basically
least
like
you're
the
taught by
AI
school.
of I think of YouTube, and the AI
But you
just
gotta stay safe.
constantly gets hit with music
Those are
stuff, so
dangerous.
it you know
Man,
it will copyright your video.
What's the point of trying to?
well,
Which sucks,
all
but
right,
it is the
we're
way
all
it
beginners
is.
at
You
driving.
know? It's not like the old days of YouTube where you could get away with almost anything. It's very strict now, and they're constantly making new rules about YouTube where you have to follow them or you're gonna get like kind of fucked over. If you don't get outright like banned, you're gonna get like shadow banned and shit, and it's still not fun. So, Oh, my ammo. What do you mean, like VTubers? Like the people who put on or like they like make themselves into like a cartoon character and stream? Is that what you're talking about? Kwanzoon or Kwanzoo? Zoo? Kwanzoo W? I don't know how any of that shit works. There used to be I watch I think the only one that there's a game called VR Chat. What is it? I don't know what that is, to be honest. I was like, VTubers are cool, I guess. Just another way of streaming. It's just a lot of extra steps, but the only VTuber I really watch still even to this day is, well, he has so many different channels, but the main one is Nuxtaku. He's pretty funny. There used to be this one girl that I used to watch because she was kind of funny. I don't remember her name. I think the real girl behind, like the one that actually owned the one that was, on the channel and everything, who actually played the anime character was an Asian girl, but I can't think of what the fuck her actual name was or what her channel name was. And I haven't seen her pop up in a long time on YouTube. So I don't even know if she does it anymore. She might have quit or something at some point. I don't know. But yeah, there used to be this one girl that streamed that was like she was probably like one of the first like VTube streamers I ever saw. But that's just a little complicated from what I've heard. You need like a whole system to be able to do it. It's a lot of fucking work. Man, God, food fight. Alright, I gotta go buy some books and then I gotta go hang out with Maria, whatever her name is. I gotta go here.
Huh?
Hey, you too, Kwanzaa. Have a good night, my dude. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully I'll see you again another time. But you have a good night. sleep tight and all that good shit. Thank you for the worms or snakes or whatever those supposed to be.
Let's go.
What rank am I at now? I think I'm at 4 with her.
Hey. Is that so?
What's up?
Isn't the school closed right now?
For real?
Hey.
I'm using the guide in general. I'm using the same guide I used it to beat the first time. Yeah, I couldn't do these games without a guide. I tried to play the 5 without a guide when I very first got it. And then it turns out I was doing like everything wrong. So the issue with these games is you could technically but yeah, you could technically play these games how you wanted to without a guide. But if you want to play the game, like if you want 100% the story and whatnot, you kind of have to have a guide because the time management in these games are crazy. You know, you got to hang out with certain people on certain days because you can't hang out like Marie. You can't hang out with her when it rains. You can't hang out with her at night. You can only hang out with her during the day, and it's only on certain days. My glasses are dirty. I gotta clean the glasses quick. I'll be right back.
Why?
No. Wait. 26? No, 25th. I might hold it ahead of myself. I gotta go to the ramen spots, need some ramens. Need some ramens. It's gonna be good. This mileage ain't shit today. Hope they're doing alright. You tearing me apart, Lisa! Need understanding, knowledge, and diligence. Understanding. Oh, I didn't get it. I need knowledge, not diligence, or not courage. Although I'm a little behind on understanding, I think, because I didn't level up like I said I was going to. But that didn't. The one thing that's a little better up. I gotta fucking skip this. The one thing that the one thing that I like about this game better than 5 is that the skills you have do kind of matter in a way in this game, like the knowledge and your stats, basically. Like, your stats do technically matter. But not quite as much as 5. 5, there are certain social, what are they called here? Social links that you can't get if you don't have enough status on certain things. You can't interact with certain people unless you have status. You can't do certain things unless you don't have enough stats. Like, it's pretty insane about how much you can't do in the 5th game when your stats are off. Like, the 5th game, Like this game, you can be a little off on certain things and still be okay. But in 5, you got to be on it. You have to follow the guide to a fucking T. You cannot deviate, because if you deviate, you're gonna miss something, and if you miss something, you're gonna be all behind. And that's actually what happened the very first time I played 5 and beat it. I didn't max out everybody. I think I was off by like 2 people. I had everybody else maxed out, but I fucked up 2 people, and it was specifically because I fucked up somewhere in the game and couldn't make up the time to do something else. Now in this game, you technically can in certain ways, because again, the stats only matter for a few things, like what jobs you can get and stuff like that. But you can't, like in the 5th game, like you can't progress with certain social status or social links unless you have, like there's one girl you can't talk to unless you're smart enough. There's one person you can't like talk to at a certain time unless you have like a certain amount of understanding or something like that. You know, it just gets crazy when it comes down to the 5 and their social links. Like 5 is like the most complicated persona of them all, I think, in a fucked up way. Because there's just so much that goes into it as far as what you have to manage. Because like not only do you have to manage the characters, you have to manage the social statuses, you have to manage the personas, you also have to manage the 2 different parts of the story, because one part you're going through the, technically 3, but like one part you're going through the dungeon, or the castles as they call them, palaces I think they call them, the 3rd one, or the 5th one, sorry. So they got palaces in the 5th one, and then you got to do those, but they also have mementos, which is like an underground area that you have to go through, and then you have the actual like social part of the game where you actually have to take care of everything else. And man, the second time I played the game, I did 100% every social status and all my stats, but goddamn, it was hard. There was a couple times where I fucked up and I had to go back and like fix it because I just fucked up, you know. I didn't have yeah, I didn't have a. I had to. It took me a while. That was probably the long. I think by the time I finished the second playthrough, I spent almost 150 hours in that game. The only thing I didn't do was get all the personas, because that's just ridiculous. Fuck all that. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't do diligence. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Persona games are very unique for RPG. I'm not saying there aren't other unique RPGs, because there's plenty of them. But when it comes to Persona, it's a very unique game when it comes to both the fact that you have to manage the RPG aspect of it, you know, leveling up, getting stronger, all that kind of crap, and then getting your stats up. You also have to manage all the social links too. And that's where like the game becomes, it just makes it unique, because with the social statuses, I don't think I've ever played another game where it's like you have to have social statuses. Now granted, I'm not talking about like the other games by Atlas, because Atlas seemed to get on this run where they just do nothing but make Persona games and and like RPGs just like Persona, because they made all the Personas. They also made the offshoots, obviously, but that makes sense. They also made, I think, that Metamorphose or whatever that game is called, Metaphosis or whatever. They made that game. They also made Soul Keepers 2 or some shit. And they're all kind of very similar games. Like, they kind of... Atlas basically figured out the formula by which they want to make games, and they just have never deviated from it since then. Like, obviously they do with like the fighting games and stuff like that, and like the dancing games, but those are all offshoots anyway, so I don't think it really counts. But kind of like Square Enix and shit, with like when they got really like big into the Final Fantasy games for a while there. They got other games, but everybody knew it for Final Fantasy. Fuck! I need diligence, not courage. There are much. I think there's more. Honestly, can't remember, but there might be more like save scumming in this game versus 5. Well, maybe not. There are certain things you have to save scrub for 5 too. Like when the teacher throws a chalk at your head and if you don't dodge it, you have to go back and do it until you do. Basically, and like certain things like that too. Making like so you get to make like lockpicks and stuff in the game, which you use to like unlock like chests and stuff. So you can make stuff with the cat person Mona that's with you, that's part of your team, and there are certain parts in the game where you have to make a certain amount, like you have to make like 3 or whatever, and technically you're only supposed to make 2, but if you get lucky you make a third one. And then you have to just keep reloading reloading until you get it. And then there's like I said with Subway School, where like you have to dodge a chalk or you have to do something like that. And if you don't do it, you have to reload it. So I mean, there might be about it equal, but I feel like this one does have a little bit more, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, so understanding, knowledge, and come on, diligence. Yes, got it. It only took us like 4 times. I do like some Japanese food. Not all of it, obviously, because they eat a lot of raw fish and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of raw fish, unfortunately. Not even really the raw fish in general, just the texture of the raw fish. But I do like a lot of Japanese food, but I think I like Chinese food just a little better. I don't know why. And then granted, I mean, there's some Chinese food I don't like either, but yeah, there are some Japanese, there's a lot of Japanese food I like, there's a lot of Japanese food I don't like. I remember when I was younger, I had for a very brief time, dated Japanese girl. Well, she was I think she was like half Japanese, half Korean or something like that. But her mom was Japanese. I do remember that. I think her dad might have been Korean or something. I don't honestly remember. But I know her mom was Japanese because her mom cooked. She did like all the cooking in the house. And I remember one time I went over to her house for dinner one time, and which I don't even think our parents really knew we were like dating at the time, and it wasn't like a serious relationship or anything. Don't get me wrong. We weren't even. I don't even think we were on a date for like a couple months. And when I say dating, it's we we went out to the movies a handful of times and like maybe got ice cream or something like that, stuff like that. But we weren't like serious or anything. But I do remember one time I went over to her mom's house, or went over to her parents' house for dinner, and her mom like wasn't super crazy with the cooking. Like, I mean, she was a good cook, don't get me wrong, but she didn't like make a bunch of crazy shit when she could have. She kept it pretty normal. But I remember one time I went over there, or one of the few times I went over to her parents' house for dinner, and her mom had made a bunch of stuff. But one thing that she did make was, and I don't even know how to pronounce it because I don't remember the word for it, but basically what it is, and this is going to sound very weird, okay, because it was weird to me. It's called jellyfish salad, I think. I think it's called jellyfish salad, if I remember correctly. Might be another name for it, but basically what it is, it's kind of like Greek salad, like with the noodles, like Greek noodle, I don't know if it's called Greek salad or, so it's like when you got the noodles and the Greek, all the dressings and stuff with like the mozzarella and stuff like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's called Greek salad or something like that. So it's kind of like that, but instead of having penne noodles, they use the arms of jellyfish, and obviously they've all been cleaned and like neutralized and stuff. They soak them in like vinegar and they strip off all the little stingy parts, and then they use brine and they pickle them in brine and stuff like that. But the look of it's very odd because it almost looks like spaghetti, but like if spaghetti was see-through. And so I remember like we're sitting there and her mom is like trying to get me to try some of this stuff, and I didn't really want to try it because, to be honest, it looked fucking gross. I mean, it didn't look like disgusting. It just didn't look like something I wanted to eat. But I didn't want to be rude, and I could tell. What was her name? I think her name was like Yokina or something like that, or Yoki or something. I think it had a Y. This is a long time ago, by the way, so I remember what she looks like. I just don't understand. I don't remember exactly what her name was. I'm pretty sure it started with a Y, and it was something very Japanese. Anyway, so she's like giving me this look like, please just try some of it. Like, please just try some of it. And so, and her dad's sitting there like eyeing me like, you gonna try some of it, little bitch ass motherfucker? Like, try some of the cooking. You better try it, like, you motherfucker. But obviously her dad didn't say that. But it's just this look he was giving me. He was like sitting there staring at me like he had a fork in his head. He's sitting there chewing and he's just staring at me like with this odd look in his face. Like, you better eat some of that. And so I was like, all right. So I took a little bit. And her mom gave me like a little like scoop of it and like put it on my plate and everything else. The rest of the food was bomb. I mean, I don't remember all what we had, but the rest of the food was bomb. But so I remember like I was like, okay, like I'll try it. So I'm like, I got like a little bit on my fork. Like I twirled it a little, but the consistency is very odd. It is probably one of still to this day, the weirdest things I've ever eaten because, and I don't know how many people have actually had like seen a jellyfish in real life or anything, but they're not like they're very like, they don't have like bones or anything. They're like mostly water. So it's like water noodles kind of in a weird way. They get a little firmer when you, like after you cook them, but it's still kind of weird. Anyway, so I remember like getting a little of my thing and eating it and then like chewing it and was just like, it was a very weird sensation. It was very weird. It was like if you ate, it was like spaghetti, like made out of, I don't even know, like super overcooked noodles, like to the point where they're almost like mush. Like the shit didn't have any, like as soon as you bit into it, it was like just almost like dissolve in your mouth. I ate it. She definitely tried to flavor the shit out of it, and I give her that much, and I appreciate that because if it didn't have any flavor on it, I probably would have thrown up. But still, it was a very odd thing. I ate it though. I ate the whole little scoop that she gave me just like pleasing. And yeah, that shit was fucking weird. That was still one of the weirdest things I've ever eaten. I mean, I've had things like rattlesnake, and I've had like wild boar. I even ate an ostrich sausage once, which wasn't good in my opinion anyway. I've had duck. I've had rabbit on one occasion. But yeah, jellyfish, definitely one of the weird. I don't even think we were meant to eat jellyfish, to be honest. I don't know who the fuck thought of that, but no, I'm good. No way. Now, I can cook, but I don't cook anything like that. She did make really good fried rice, though. I remember that much. Because I had that a few times. Her fried rice was really good. I don't know what the fuck she put into it, but goddamn. She made some goddamn fried rice, man. It was Japanese style fried rice too. It wasn't like Chinese food fried rice. It was a little different, but still really fucking good. Oops. Rattlesnake was interesting. Rattlesnake is kind of like a combination. Well, snake in general, I guess, is kind of a combination of like. It's like a consistency of almost something like fish, but it's very. But it's like the flavor of like almost like chicken. It's very odd. Where am I going next? I'm going to hang out with Risa. I do think it's funny in this game, though, because of the fact that I have the subtitles on English and like the voices on English, but technically in the game they're speaking Japanese, and it's always really funny because they'll mention like things like saying something in English, but they're speaking English. So I don't know why. I find that kind of funny in an odd way.
Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
Oh shit, I gotta. Hold on a second, I grabbed my phone charger. My phone's about to die. I'll be right back. Amo.
Gee. No. Oh! Hmm. I'll see you later, Senpai.
beef noodle challenge. Actually. Oh, no, I won't be able to. I was gonna see if I can hang out with Maria and get back on track a little bit with her, but unfortunately it's raining, so she won't be outside today. There ain't much you can do when it's raining, unfortunately. It's kind of handicaps you in a lot of ways. Yeah. I'm gonna save right over that one. It's the same save anyway. Let's go to the... No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. I gotta get understanding, knowledge, and diligence again. Oh, already fucked up because I didn't get knowledge instead. I don't need courage. No courage is needed because I get courage whenever I go to the hospital because the hospital is spooky. Just gonna skip over this crap. So knowledge. Fuck, I don't remember what. No. So knowledge. Oh. Oh, I already fucked up because I didn't get understanding. Okay, so I got understanding. I need knowledge and diligence. Knowledge. God damn it, I missed it by one. Come on, diligence. Yes! I finally get that part. So, hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for hanging out with your boy and watching me play some video games.
Hello, it's Reese.
Appreciate everybody coming to hang out, especially in these trying times. So it definitely makes me feel good. What am I? I think I already have the Thief's Dagger, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I already have the Thief's Dagger. I got it from a box. I wonder what the other... What the fuck? Eh. Let's go outside. I can heal, or I mean, I can save over here as well. The fuck? Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh, Big Fur. Um. Senpai.
I think that the platypus is the only venomous, or yeah, because poison you eat, venom you inject. So I think that the only venomous mammal on Earth, if I remember correctly, because they have that little poison claw on their back of their leg, and they stick you with it and you die. Actually, I don't know if it kill you, but apparently it makes your whole shit swell up and turn like black, and could probably make you lose an arm or something. Oh, there it is. The hell? Oh, I guess it just happens.
today? You know, I don't have any plans. Geez, Senpai, But I bet we'll run into the others at the festival. Yosuke Senpai would never pass up something like this. It kind of sucks, but maybe we should get together with everyone this time. Well, I'll see. Big bro. I'm gonna play at Mana-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back. Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show. It's at night, so I have to go with Dad. But he said he'll I'll go with Dad.
Ooh, the crowd's pretty thin here.
The riverbanks were packed. Surprised you found it quite.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away.
Oh Lord.
He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just...
Sure we can.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy to...
When I think back to what he did this morning, no. I really, truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened?
I don't even want... He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, Yosuke, what can you imagine the humiliation I went through?
It's your fault for having that.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about?
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Secret savings for a guy. Right.
Teddy?
He's
What
all-
a tragedy. My lovely fur is completely ruined. That's... Okay, that's worse than I was expecting. Anyway, people are going to stare at you like that. Hurry and take it off.
But I'm like a newborn child, and just like your magazine from this morning.
Quick, reopen it!
There they are.
Hey, Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time.
Yeah, Dad came home Yep.
Sorry if I made you nervous. I didn't quite finish my paperwork, but I figured Adachi could handle the rest.
Hey there, little lady. Wanna launch some fireworks of love?
How do you do that?
Well,
Cut it out, Teddy! Do you want Dojima-san?
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting?
Really?
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival. Thank you for coming, and all...
Man, that was
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were...
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a...
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm asleep.
I'm not surprised. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay.
bye-bye, Nana.
Bye-bye.
The fireworks were great, but I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Why'd you have to bring that?
I'm alright with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer, so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw some fireworks. I even got to wear a yukata out to the summer...
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memory. Really? That someone...
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant! I was expecting something more... Right?
Ooh, that felt weird.
Wait a sec. What does that mean? Did you go with someone else the next...
No.
What's wrong, Rise-chan? Your face seems awfully...
Dude. Yo, Yosuke, you really do only think about like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some...
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore. He seemed to be busy, so maybe he's already working on another case in some...
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no...
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways. Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh? Shut up! You don't have to say it twice.
Oh, you fun... I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends. Do you think Teddy and your other...
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he...
Man, because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely... So, where is it?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it. The splattering fruit juice. Bursts of...
That makes no... And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes.
Well, let's split.
Say what? Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right? I'm really sorry. It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, next time, we'll do it right.
Seconded.
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing? Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Will you play with me next year too?
You...
Did you hear that? Thanks for everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high school. The case is finally solved. Never mind. You know?
It does kind of suck that both the fourth game and the fifth game kind of end the exact same way. Although this one does have kind of an epilogue, the fifth game does not. I don't remember anyway. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't remember though.
Morning!
Good morning.
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
Vacation what?
Not that long.
Good morning.
You're that, pint-sized detective.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are some family-related issues as well. From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school. And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all. I trust our relations will be cordial, Sen.
Senpai. That detective boy's our underclassmen?
My knowledge brain increased. I got knowledge brains. All the brains of knowledge.
Man, school's is with the case closed. The days feel so.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just.
Hey, we're stopping by Junes later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join? Oh, well, I just thought...
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary... And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness. Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. Alright, let's see if he wants to hang...
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Oh, speak of the devil.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around.
There's probably tons of places to hang out.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out.
Huh?
What's with that attitude?
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun.
Oh,
Hey guys.
w-
So we meet again.
Hey, Naoto-kun! If...
Come with... Perhaps another time.
things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? Is he gonna be okay at Yas...
He is different, but he has this...
Whoa, Yukiko, I know...
No, that's not...
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's got...
He's some ace detective, right?
That's true, but... This place isn't let's talk...
Isn't the class trip coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island. I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Huh? Port I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact. It'll be all about studying and serious business.
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything, but it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip.
Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys our.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years. Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every...
Well, at least we won't be bored.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition, but it's been decided. Oh, and get it's just the kind of thing.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
No!
You don't even know.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's that?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming, what should I do?
Well, it's not like man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Huh. Yet it makes...
Let's see.
What? Dad!
Sorry. Man.
It's fun.
I'm counting it.
She's like 8. She didn't get that far. She's probably like down the block. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
She...
Damn. Not. please.
Oh wait, I think I'm like a thing behind with her, if I remember correctly. Hold on 1 second, let me look real quick. Hey, what's up, Captain what's up, CPT? How are you doing, my dude? Sorry, my eyes have been acting up a little bit today. I don't know what's going on with them, but yeah. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. Talk to the funky student. Oh, one that gives me the riddles. My day was okay. I spent the majority of it applying to jobs, and then I started streaming. It's pretty much been what I've been doing. I didn't even leave my house today other than check the mail for something, but other than that, I haven't really left my house at all. At least not today. Probably gonna have to go to the store tomorrow and grab 1 or 2 things, but other than that, doing all right. Just trying to get a new job and, you know, trying to grow my channel. But not much else going on. Hope your day was good, my dude. Hope you really had a good, productive day. Or maybe a good, nice, lazy day, depending on how you look at it. Hey, what's up, Stink Bug Potato? Butter sticks, butter sticks, butter sticks. Sorry, I don't have any commands set up on my thing yet or anything, but I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming back, dude. It's been a while since I've seen you, but I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, my dude. All hail butter sticks. Butter sticks are life. Butter sticks are the way. Yeah, aren't we all, aren't we all, Stink Bug? Aren't we all? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whew. Ew, it's raining in the other place. Yeah, it's raining right here. I was fucking fishing out in the rain and shit. Who the fuck are you? Oh, my elbow. Good, yeah. Oops. Good, yeah. Caught that bitch on my first turn, bitch. Give me some of that gay, yeah. Oops. Where's my fucking... Where is my stop sign? That's what I want. Said real quick. My first thing was a fucking guardian, though. That's what I do. What's wrong with? Wait, no, go away. I can even talk to this lady real quick. Or Okina. Okina City, that's what it's called. I keep calling it Niba City for some reason, but that's where Niba's where I live. Back to Niba. Oh wait, I'm pushing the button. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, so now I just have to, if I fuck up, I just can load it in. Shit, hold on 1 second. Let me figure this out a bit. Yeah, I got it. Cool. That's what I wanted to get. So basically, it's just like a giant catfish. It's like a catfish. Long ass catfish. Fuck, lost it. I mean, I already got one, so it doesn't really matter how much, but I pretty much already got what I needed. One second, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. My tail was bothering me. Fix it real quick. Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Oops. I might not get this one this way. Cool. There you go, my last fish.
Welcome back.
All you clowns. Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. 'Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah, yeah. Now dance.
Gotta dance, 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 dance.
What is this?
Dance, 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 dance. You just gotta dance. How do I get the metal bat? I just gotta do the dance, 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 dance. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a deal. Not 50%. What am I at? 20. I'm only 25%. What do I do now? Gotta catch some bugs. I gotta catch some bugs. Look at me catching all the bugs. I don't know what I need the bugs for, but I got them. Work at the hospital, work at the hospital. All the ghosties and ghouls. Hey, where is she? Oh, she's probably at school. I forgot we have school now.
What? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu
Well, if it isn't...
You're the deputy mayor, right?
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming... You haven't heard yet. You know Conamine, right? They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by... Oh, I know!
I don't have anything to do...
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh,
Inoue-san.
I'm down here scouting film location. I wanted to hear your answer one more time. Are you sure you... Okay, I understand. Well, I signed up as Konami. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna... I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette. Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to... But you learned fast, adapted well to new situations. And those acting skills of you could have reached heights most girls could. Yeah, that's what I think. And so, well, stay.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me and he never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? Hey, why am I... There's no reason to cry. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. I don't know how, but I lost. I'm scared. Senpai, please stay by.
So
Senpai.
there comes a point in this game, I think it's Valentine's Day, where you get a gift from whoever the fuck you're dating. Or if you're dating more people, you have to basically pick who you want to spend Valentine's Day with, and then they give you a gift. And I can't remember for the life of me who gives you. It's either Yukio or Yukino, or how do we say Yukio, whatever, or Rise. One of them gives you like the best gift, and like it's like one of the best accessories in the game. But I can't for the life of me remember who gives it to you. And I was trying to look it up online, and I can't find who gives it to you online either. I want to say it's Rise, but I can't remember. But the first time I played this game, I dated both, or I had both Rise and Yukio as a girlfriend, and it didn't do anything for the game like bad. It just, except for the one time, the Valentine's Day, you have to pick who you want to hang out with. And if you pick, like, whoever you don't pick basically gets kind of butthurt about it. But yeah, there's no like penalty of dating ever. I mean, you can date everybody if you really wanted to. I don't think there's a penalty for it at all. But it's kind of a pain in the ass, so. But the only way you get the Valentine's Day gift is if you have a girlfriend, and I can't remember who the fuck gives you the better gift, so. And plus, I actually technically didn't even need to date Yukio because she only has one level after you do this with her. But with Rise, you have like 2 more levels you have to get, and apparently with
I'm going home now.
if you're just friends versus dating, then you don't get as many points, and that can actually take you longer to level up than it does when you're dating them. So, and Rise is like I think the only character, if I remember correctly, who has 2 levels instead of only 1 after you get to like level 9 or whatever. Because level 9 is supposed to be like the level where you either decide if you want to date somebody or if you just want to be friends with somebody, or in like the case of Yusuke and Kaja and Teddy, it just means that you unlock their final, well, not their final form, but you unlock their upgraded persona basically. All right, well, it is late, you guys. I mean, not that I necessarily have to go to bed or anything as far as, like, for work tomorrow. So I need work tomorrow, but I'm getting hungry, and I'm going to hop off and make some food, and we'll pick this up probably tomorrow, since might as well. Outside of looking for a job, I don't have much else to do right now, so we'll just use the time to stream and hopefully grow things that way too, so I can at least say that something was a little better. But I thank everybody who popped into the stream to hang out with me. Let's go back over this real quick because I can't. So thank you, Sandy Hugh1. I appreciate it. I'll definitely hit you up. I gotta make sure that I get write down your screen name before I end this because I don't want to lose it. But yeah, I'll definitely hit you. You're probably not here anymore, but I'll hit you up if once things are a little bit more stable. If I need somebody to do like a little redesign for my YouTube or something. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see who else. Obviously, Review Phil, always appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, as usual. Fishman Height, you're probably not here anymore, but thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate you, my dude. Kwanzaa W, thank you for coming by, my dude. Hopefully, you guys subbed so you can come by and hang out again. Play some more Persona or maybe some other games eventually. Let's see. Professional Idiot, thank you for coming through. If you're not still here, still appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for coming to hang out with your boy. CPT, thank you very much for coming to hang out with me. And always Think Bug Potato, you are always welcome to come hang out. Appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to come hang out with your boy. I appreciate all you guys, and I appreciate anybody who came out and if didn't say anything. Still makes me feel a lot better with my situation that people still come hang out with me in these trying times. So thank you for everybody who came out to hang out today. We'll continue this up probably tomorrow. Other than that, everybody have a good night. Peace out.